Okay, hello gamers. The ad should be over. Hello, how are we doing? Hi Kier, hi Sophie, hi Dog. You are first. Welcome in. Thank you all for being here. As normal. I am a little bit nervous about my game crashing. I'm pretty sure it won't. I ran around, I downloaded something from the link that Kier found. Downloaded that, reloaded into the game. It loaded properly. It didn't crash on load in. I ran across the bridge over into the area, ran around a little bit, and it never crashed. So hopefully that will fix it. Thank you, Kier. Thank you for finding that. I simply had not I hadn't tried finding it because I didn't know if it was actually going to be an issue with me. But of course it is, because it's a Windows 7 game from 2009 that I'm currently playing in 2024 on Windows 11 with a graphics card that is way bigger than what they were expecting anyone to have when the game came out. So the game kind of was like, we don't know what to do with all of this stuff. We don't know what to do with all of this extra VRAM just sitting around. And I'm like, just leave it there. Oh my god. Yeah, playing older games is always a bit of a struggle. And sadly, so sadly, although it makes me feel really old to say this, the games that I played when I was younger are now considered old games. Like Dragon Age 1 and 2, Inquisition even as well. That's like 10, 12 years old. I actually have like quite a few like old games that I want to play on like my list of games and stuff. My hair is getting in my face. The games I used to play were made in the 90s, so yeah, those things will never load on my PC. Yep. That is the worst part about being a gamer and getting a little bit older, is seeing all of the games that you used to play, and either companies like remaster them or like reboot them and change them completely, or I don't know, you just can't play them. They just don't run. I think it was Inquisition where there was a multiplayer with like classes, right? I believe so. I never played the multiplayer. EA was trying to do so much with the multiplayer back then. I played a lot of the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, which was like 4 people against AI enemies. And you could like choose the difficulty and everything like that. I used to play that a lot, but I never played Dragon Age Inquisition's multiplayer because I was playing it on PlayStation 4, and to play a multiplayer game on PlayStation 4, you have to play, you had to pay for their like online service, the PlayStation Plus. And I was like, fuck that. What if I just played the story game? Mass Effect Andromeda has something like that as well. I could have played that, but I don't think there's much of a player base anymore. Me and multiplayer games don't always get along. I either get really, really into it, and then I burn myself out, or people are like really mean or toxic and it makes me sad down to my soul, and then I don't want to play it anymore because it makes me sad every time I turn it on. Or I'm just not interested in it at all. Fun thing was every difficulty was like 2 times harder than the next one, or even more, so we grinded so much to get to the 3rd difficulty. Interesting. Interesting. So was that like a team against AI as well? Because I never actually played it. Because I played Mass Effect 3 multiplayer a lot. Like a lot. I actually had like a group of people that I would play with, and we would all just play like the multiplayer. There were enemies, yes, you had to go through maps and could open chests and stuff. At the end there was this boss that you had to get materials for upgrading weapons. Interesting. Yeah, I think the multiplayer I technically bought Dragon Age Inquisition on PlayStation 3 first, but PlayStation 3 was not strong enough to play Dragon Age Inquisition. There were so many like bugs and stuff with it, and like weird visual stuff. Like if the camera was like far enough away from the person's face, it would stop animating the person's face because it was too much to animate the person's face and everything around them. So I originally bought it on PlayStation 3, and then I think they purposefully did not bring out like the multiplayer for PlayStation 3. They were like, this is going to be not accessible to you if you play on PlayStation 3. And then eventually I finally got a PlayStation 4. Which was so much better than the PlayStation 3. They really should not have sold Dragon Age Inquisition on PlayStation 3. They should have said, this will not be available to you. Technically, the game could run, but it looked terrible. And it played terribly. I'd have to start it up on my PlayStation 4 just to see what I did when I was a kid. Oh my god. Yeah, hopefully the thing that we found the other day, yesterday, will work for it. Because I am not 100% sure that my PlayStation 3 actually runs anymore. I haven't used it in approximately 2 years. I should probably pull it out and like turn it on and make sure that it still runs and everything, but I just don't use it anymore. I don't even think I have an actual functioning PlayStation 3 controller. I had a wired one for a long time. Just because the wireless like PlayStation 3 controllers were so fucking expensive. And then you turn around and you see how expensive controllers for the PlayStation 4 still are. And then you see that the PlayStation 5 controllers are even more expensive. And I am broke constantly. I'm in a perpetual state of being broke. I still have never gotten a Switch Pro controller. because I simply just do not have like $60 or more to just put down on a controller. I'm like, that's a price of a brand new AAA game these days. Like, Jesus Christ. I love my Pro controllers, but they almost never work with PC games. That sucks. I have a wired like Switch controller that technically doesn't have any of like the motion sensing. It doesn't have vibration, but it was like $20 at Target. So I was like, it's probably better to have this just in case like one of my Joy-Cons starts having drift, just so that I can like continue playing the game. Also, hi Syrup, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Anytime that I use a controller on my computer, I use a wired connection. Which is probably why the other day when I was playing Hades, it kept pausing everything. Yes, huge cat kiss. I should with this new PC, I should probably look into seeing if I can like connect my controller to like the computer itself instead of using the wired connection. I don't know how that works though. I've never done that. The Pros used to be the most comfortable, but the PlayStation 5 is mostly perfect and mostly works. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, having a controller that actually works and actually connects is probably best. I normally play all of my games on keyboard and mouse because that's just what I'm used to, unless it's a game like Hades where it is best to play on controller. Hi Sari, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Like Hades, I pulled it out for Cult of the Lamb as well, and I tried playing Elden Ring on keyboard and mouse, and then I tried playing it on with a controller, and both of their controls for both of them are fucking weird, and I never liked it. There's just too many things to press in Elden Ring. And what sucks is that I'm gonna have to play it again at some point. I've been watching Cam play it. Played it yesterday. And I'm like, wow. What an incredible what an incredible game. It's so pretty and so interesting and everything like that, and I don't want to play it. I am dying and I had a pretty bad work day, but I have toffee popcorn, so I guess it's not that bad. I'm sorry, Sari. I am very sorry. Hopefully now that you're home, you can start feeling a little bit better with your toffee popcorn. For some reason, it's really hard for me to say. I have to keep thinking about it like 3 times before I say it. I'm just making mistake after mistake. I'm sorry, Zeri. Hi, Jay. I love you. I hope you're doing well. It do be like that sometimes, but you are human, and stuff like that happens. Especially, it especially happens when you are like already having a bad day, and then you just like mess something up, and then you're mad about having a bad day and messing that thing up, and then it just like seems to keep going. And you're just like, I just need to stop. I need to just like start over from the beginning. Except you can't always do that. I just cannot play from software games without a controller. It feels wrong, and yet I know people who do. I tried. I like tried to play Elden Ring without a controller, and the controls were weird. I could never figure out how to switch between the things in the bottom. I never used magic because I couldn't figure out how to switch to the magic flask to drink it when you needed it. Oh my god. I was sitting at the till just like, must keep everything together, must not cry. I'm really sorry, Sari. That sucks. But you did it, and I'm proud of you for doing it. Woke up from my nap just to hear your beautiful voice. Well, thank you. I don't like the sound of my own voice. I think that I'm annoying. But that is also just, you know, hearing your own voice. You hear your own voice and you never quite sound the way you expect to. And then the saddest thing is that I might have to leave my binder at home because everything kind of hurts and the binder does not help that. Yep. I do completely understand that, and I'm sorry. I definitely have to have times where I have a no binder, like, couple of days, which normally it's like, unless I've been really bad and wearing it for too long, normally I only take like Sunday off. Sometimes, like, most of Monday I will not wear it, but sometimes it's a little bit rough on your ribs and very uncomfortable. You sound lovely, thank you. I appreciate that. I do like the way that my mic sounds, I will say. I do like that. And I am proud of how my mic sounds, which is why when for a while I messed up all of the settings for my mic, I was a little bit annoyed. Like, on the other side of things, Microsoft PowerPoint replying to my tweet on my K-pop account absolutely sent me this morning. I woke up early. I looked at my phone. I read part of that message, laughed, and then rolled back over and fell back asleep. I think I did not actually grasp the situation, but that is very, very funny. Do you think they have it like set up so that if anybody anywhere mentions like PowerPoint, it like sends them a notification so that they can like reply or like it or whatever? I think he needs another bonk. Thank you. Thank you. Just one more. Maybe? Yeah, probably. Somebody's whole fucking job is to like do something like that where they're like deal with like the social media thing and they just watch people mentioning PowerPoint and they're just like, oh whoa, and it's like ha 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 ha, ha, that's awkward considering I made my PowerPoint presentation on Google. Google Slides, God bless. Anyway, they said I should make a 17/K-pop PowerPoint for the fruits, so I guess I have to now. I guess you have to. It would be just so terrible for you to like talk about this thing that you love so much and make us all listen to it. Horrible, terrible. Oh no. Anything but that. Absolutely be making mine on Google Slides as well. Yep. Microsoft cannot be trusted. At least not for everything. They can't hold everything all the time. But yeah, I am so excited to continue playing Dragon Age today. Hopefully my update thing will work and it won't crash. I vaguely remember having to do something with it before, because I have played through Origins on PC before, and it was also crashing like at the beginning of the game. But I remember like having to deal with that and then finding a way to fix it and then being able to play the game without too many issues. I think at that time I was also like I was trying to download mods and use mods for the game, because I had downloaded the bisexual mod so that I could smooch Alistair with a male character, and that was fun. Some of the narration when you play with the bi mod kind of like messes up. Some of the narration and dialogue still like will use the wrong terms for your character. Which is a little bit stinky, but it's basically just someone like changing it so that it just allows you as a male character to see or use these dialogue options. It's not just it's not supposed to like fix everything. So while I was talking about that the other day, I was like, do not get me started on the bisexual mod thing problem with Dragon Age. And that is because, and now that I have more time today, I will talk about it. That is because there are obviously, as we like went over yesterday, there are some straight love interests and some bisexual. In 2, everybody's bisexual except for Sebastian. Sebastian sucks. And in Inquisition, there are some straight, some bi or pan, and some gay, and like one gay man and one lesbian love interests. Well, the problem is that people like made a mod to make like Cullen or Blackwall or like other characters in Inquisition to make them bisexual when they were originally straight. Now, the cisheads went insane with this information and thought that it would be okay to start making a mod to make the gay man and the lesbian woman bisexual as well. And everybody had to be like, hey, wait a second. No. That is very bad, considering Dorian, the gay man in Inquisition, not to spoil his story or anything, but a lot of his story, his like personal quest, is about him leaving a very, very controlling and homophobic culture and family. Like his story is largely about his dad trying to do some kind of magic ritual to change him into not being gay. Now let that sink in. Let that absorb that information. And there were straight people, because I don't see gay people doing this. There were straight people out there that tried to create a mod to make the gay people bisexual. And then when on like Nexus mods, like a lot of people came forward and they were like, hey, this is actually like a really harmful mod to have on this website. You know, this Nexus mods, you know, the place that has a lot of not safe for work content on it. They were like, hey, this is a really harmful, really bad thing to have on this website. And the people that supported that mod to make the gay characters bi turned it around and were like, well, you're making straight characters bi, so why is what we're doing bad, but what you're doing, you're erasing straight identity? And everybody that had 2 brain cells was like, that's not how that works. We are not removing the straights. The straights own everything. It is not offensive to make a straight character bisexual. It is offensive to make a gay character bisexual. Especially when one of their largest plot points is the fact that they grew up in a homophobic culture and left before they got conversion therapied. And so that is why, at least a while ago, I haven't checked recently, that is why it is almost impossible to find one of the bisexual mods for Inquisition at the very least. It is absolutely ridiculous. And I have spent way too long in this fandom. It has rotted my brain. I did just yesterday. After I played Dragon Age Origins on stream, I got a TikTok. I saw a TikTok that was someone else playing Dragon Age Origins for the first time. It was their first time playing the Dragon Age games. And they found Cullen, who is a love interest in the 3rd game, but has an appearance in the 1st and 2nd games as well. I think I forgot to put that on his card, but whatever. He like met Cullen in the 1st game when you can, and was like, oh hey, and then like a bunch of people in his chat started being like, oh my god, not this guy again. And he had to be explained to the fact that the voice actor for Cullen, who is an actor who is in Pirates of the Caribbean, I can't remember what his name is, but he was like a minor character. Hang on, I have to double check this. Yeah. Greg Ellis. He's an actor. He was in a minor like role in the Pirates of the Caribbean. He's the voice of Cullen in all 3 Dragon Age games. So this fucking guy, all right, he has like the worst outlook on life. All right, he's, you know, homophobic, transphobic, sexist, like conservative bullshit everywhere. And he was using his platform as a voice of a character in Dragon Age to try to convert people to his beliefs. And he would like talk about things that he believed in and like and all of that in character for Cullen. Now, of course, people were like, hey, bro, what the fuck? This is not your actual character. You were the voice. That's true. But you don't own this character, and you can't, like, use him to further your own bullshit beliefs. And then, like, as he was, like, being told, I'm pretty sure that they, like BioWare came forward and they were like, hey, dude, you have to stop this. And then he made a, like, 40-minute long cancel video about how he was being targeted and canceled and, like, everybody was out to get him and he's being silenced and all of that. And that is why if you ever like hear about Cullen, number one, his character, I believe, was not the character growth for his like whole arc across the whole series was not great. Because he is a Templar, which I haven't, like, properly explained, like, Templars and mages yet, but he is a Templar, which Templars are basically cops in this game. They're like cops and paladins mixed together. It's very gross. Because he's like a Templar at the beginning in the second game, and in the third game he has left the Templar order and he is like recovering from the shit that goes along with being a Templar. Because okay, hang on, I have a PowerPoint presentation for this. 1 second. A tab. All Templars are bastards. Sorry, I think I'm very funny. So yeah, Templars are basically cops. Cops and paladins kind of like mixed together. This is what people are mentioned. This is what people think about when I'm like, hey, I really love paladins. And then they call me a cop, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. Anyway, they are very, very tied to the Chantry, which is like the religious organization of like the majority of the world. Mainly humans, but also some of the other races as well. And one of the biggest teachings of the Chantry is that mages cannot be trusted. They are basically locked up as soon as they show any ability of like any magical ability, and they actually have like anti-magic moves and stuff like that, which ironically they get from this thing called lyrium, which is also something that mages use to get their mana back. However, lyrium is incredibly addictive and destructive to most users unless you are a mage. Mages can handle lyrium to a certain point. I think that like even a mage having too much lyrium will still cause them to go mad slowly. Calling a paladin a cop is so wild when the fighter class is right there. I understand that sometimes like people are existing on either like old D&D information, like, you know, back when Drow and Dwagar and What is the word I'm looking for? Orcs. We're all evil, terrible races. And it's like, hey, that's a little bit racist. Anyway, it is lyrium is incredibly addictive and destructive to the user unless you are a magic caster. And because of this, most Templars die young or lose their minds and waste away because of this. Like if a Templar does not die in like battle, they slowly develop dementia and like lose their minds, because you're not supposed to have lyrium as a non-magic caster, but they use it to negate other magic. And sadly, there are good people within the Templar Order, but the system is incredibly flawed. Which means that most of the time, even if someone is supposedly a good person, if they are part of the Templar Order, they still suck. Which is why I am so sad about the fact that Cullen is in the Templar Order in the first and second game. In the third game, he is leaving the Order. He is dealing with withdrawal from lyrium, using lyrium for years of his life. He sees that the Templars are like a flawed organization, and he sees like the atrocities that they have inflicted upon mages across Thedas, and then he's like, you know what? I still support the Templars. And it's like, what the fuck do you mean? That happened to me once. I lived though. I'm glad. I'm glad that you lived. I'm glad that you didn't die. All I know is you disagree with me. I slash you with my sword. Ah, rah, 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 rah. But yeah, they have been working on this. Like, one of the biggest overarching stories of Dragon Age is mages being being oppressed. I have a whole card called Oppression of Minorities, which is both elves and mages. Like, one of the overarching stories of Dragon Age at large is the fact that mages are oppressed. They're like locked up as soon as they show any magical ability. They're like watched. If they leave or manage to like not get into a circle, they are basically hunted down by Templars. They're always in danger. And they are called apostates as well. It is absolutely ridiculous that they Cullen, who is a love interest in the third game, they were like, hey, you know, he's left the Order. He sees that it was very flawed. He's working on fighting the addiction that the Templar Order forced upon him. And he's like, yeah, you know what, Templars are still pretty good, you know. It's like, dude, your character development, please, your character development, sir. Anyway, sorry. You didn't go down. Action surge. Sick motherfucker. Hang on. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Corporate has asked you to find the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture. They're the same. I honestly had not actually seen this guy in a very long time, and you are correct. Oh my god. Twins. See, yeah, like, Dragon Age Inquisition was around the time that they started to realize that while the story is, like, incredible and everybody loves the story as well, people really like the romance options and, like, getting to know their companions, and, like, a lot of people will play a game for the story and the romance as well. So they started going, like, full in to the romance options. It's very funny. But all of the issues that I have with Dragon Age are teeny tiny, so cute, so small compared to the Mass Effect games. The Mass Effect games have been fucking terrible when it comes to inclusivity of, like, sexualities and stuff. Male Shepard in the original trilogy did not have a male love interest until the third game. And in Inquisition, the male character, the male protagonist, only had 2 male love interests. And neither one of them were squad mates when the game first launched. And then after the game launched, they made Jal a bisexual love interest. He should never have been straight. He shouldn't have never been straight. I'm gonna show you this man. You guys are gonna be like, what the fuck? I feel like I've talked about this before. There's nothing weird on this screen, right? Okay, good. This fella, most, oh my god, one of the most, like, open and, like, honest, very attuned to their emotions and everything like that. This race, like, is first seen in Andromeda, and they were like, yeah, you know what? This giant walking pride flag is straight. Absolutely. 100%. Look at him. God. And they were like, yeah, straight. The Mass Effect Andromeda was a disaster when it first launched. Not only with a lot of bugs, but a lot of stuff that they should have had in the original release, but then they were like, nah. I think they just kind of didn't realize or didn't care the fact that there are a lot of, like, queer men who also like the game, who also would love to have love interests. Because there's, in Andromeda, there's also a, like, gay male love interest whose name is Gil. And his whole, like, later game story arc is the fact that he is best friends with the woman that is in charge with repopulating the human race in Andromeda. And then this man and his best friend decide to have a child together. this gay man and his woman best friend decide to have a child together because she just wants to, and they've known each other for so long, and that is his entire plot. These games, I have so many things to say about these games, and I could talk about them forever. Not even like just talking about like the bullshit that the fandom has pulled over the years. Like, the fandom has done some absolutely buck wild shit. Not even starting again on the topic of the bisexual mod in Dragon Age. There is also a character that in Inquisition, and I don't really want to spoil everything about it because I do want to like play through it and have everybody experience it, but there's a character, a love interest, who technically you find out over the course of their like main storyline that they were lying to you when you recruited them, and they have been lying basically to everyone. You know, actually, now that I think about that, there's two characters that do that in this game. Yeah, there are two characters in Dragon Age Inquisition, and they both do the same goddamn thing where they lie about who they are. Now, one of them is a fan favorite. Everybody loves him. He's so interesting. He's so cool. The other one had people saying that he like basically assaulted the Inquisitor because he lied about who he was. And I'm gonna give you a clue as to what the difference is between between the two of them. One of them is a human man, and the other one is an elf man. Now, the human man is also very sad. He's a bit sad, and he's a bit scrunkly, and he's a bit, people were already, like, as soon as, like, concept art came out of this character, people were like, oh, man, I don't want to romance someone that's this old. He had gray hair at his temples, and people were like, he's so old. And I'm like, the fuck do you mean? Cowards, give me the DILF. Yep. I cannot wait for you to explain Inquisition, because it was the first game I played in the series, and I enjoyed it a lot. Not sure if I ever finished it, but I think I did. Yeah, that's fair. I recommend it, 100%. I do like it. And I have a lot of issues with it, and a lot of issues with, like, the general overarching narrative of characters, like with Cullen, or, like, what they do, what they have Morrigan do. I have issues with, I have a lot of issues with her being in the third game. Oh my god. You old people, probably the same people that want romance elves that are probably like 5 times older than the old character that they're talking about. Yep. Yep, but they look young. So that's what's important, right? It was so random because my dad randomly got that game for me because he found it at some market sale, and that was really good thing to happen to me. Yep. Really, the interesting thing about the Dragon Age games is that you really don't have to play them like in order, in chronological order, because each story is technically each story is basically its own little thing. Each game is basically its own little thing. The antagonist is usually different. Like the main story arc is usually different. However, if you want to understand the world at large and like what's going on, it is usually best that you play the other games as well. I guess now that I think about it, 2 is like really tied to Inquisition. 1, like Origins, and the other games are just kind of like reference to. But in Inquisition, your the main protagonist from the second game, Hawk, can show up and stuff like that. Bold of you to assume that I would understand what was going on anytime ever. Yeah. Honestly, that's what I'm expecting. I'm like super excited to like play this game and like have everybody else like experience it as well. But I also know that that's kind of hard to do sometimes. Especially when, you know, like people that are watching are doing their own thing and like working or like not completely paying complete attention, which is why I'm thinking about creating a command that's like, do you have a question about what's going on? Do you not know what's currently going on? Ask me and I will explain it to you. Because I know so fucking much about this game. If you want to be like, what is going on? What have I missed? And I'm going to be like, well, sit down because I got a story for you. I wasn't here in a long time because you somehow always in when I'm back from work, or whatever. Hello, Natsu. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I always appreciate seeing you, whether it's in my chat or somewhere else. For me, right now, it is it's a goose day. I feel like I should know what that is. I feel like you've told me. Going 17! Right. I remember that now. I'm gonna call it Goose from now on. I am dead from work. I am sorry. But I'm doing well. Hopefully, now that you are home from work, you can start to revive yourself a little bit. Hopefully you can start to revive a little bit. I know how that is. I'm just here ranting about Dragon Age. Don't mind me. I'm gonna call it Goose. I'm going to do that on purpose. Just to mess with you. My phone is low. But yeah, I'm doing well. I am really excited to continue playing Dragon Age. Hopefully the mod will work and everything will go well. As I got older, I can't stop collecting things. Call that Dragon Age. Hi, Ash. I love you. I hope you're doing well. You just like to hoard things in your little dragon trove. I am at 7.5 minutes into the episode, and all they've really done is shown Hoshi, Dino, and DK singing a bunch of songs on a karaoke machine. Honestly, sounds like a good time. I think the only bit of that show I have seen was that one time when you were sharing screen, and I just kept hearing like random noises because I had the stream turned down a little bit, but every once in a while I'd hear like some kind of comical noise of them like running around trying to do something. I don't know. Yes, cat kiss. Yeah, I downloaded the thing yesterday, and hopefully it won't do anything. It won't crash or anything. If it does, we will just have to continue dealing with it, I guess. I'm mentally stressed every day because I am trying to find an actual full-time job, or even something I can study. But that means I would need to work on my CV. IDK, if that was the English name, I'm not sure. And on my portfolio, but I am in a creative block right now, which makes it harder. Applying for creative jobs is hard. If I would apply to a normal 9-to-5 job, I could have the most boring application. It's a long text. No, it's okay. You're just talking about what's going on, and that's okay. But yeah, I'm sorry that you're having to go through that. Oh, it's ads time apparently. I didn't even notice. It just started my starting soon song again. So perfect timing. Okay, ads should be done. Or babe. should be close to being done. I know they can like lag behind a little bit. Yeah, that's why sometimes when like the ad counter goes down, I will wait like another like couple of seconds because I've noticed that sometimes the ad counter is like 10 seconds or so behind. And I don't know why that is, but sometimes I'll wait like an extra couple of seconds. Speaking to you on the little brain, yeah, it's very funny that we both just said the same thing at the same time. Okay, love you, Taylor Swift. However, we're playing Dragon Age. Oh, I forgot I was. I forgot I was in this corner. The worms are making out or something. Yep, it's true. Okay, so hopefully, oh god, oh god. Hopefully, we're gonna not crash. We haven't crashed yet.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Cool.
This place hasn't
Hello.
seen such bustle in centuries.
Do a flip.
Need a hand getting anywhere?
I'm not gonna jump off the thing. I can't even jump off the thing. I'm looking for a Grey Warden named Alistair.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Tell me about Ostagar.
Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands.
And now go back to half attention. 07, sorry. Enjoy your show.
Off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
What? Huh? What? You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important. What the fuck does that mean, sir? What? I don't want to talk to this guy anymore. What the fuck was that? Hi, Patchy. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Very good to see you. Do I hear dogs barking?
This is Ferelden, isn't it?
Thank you for looking, Natsu. I appreciate you.
Side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death.
Well, we're gonna stop that, aren't we?
Go on then.
We're gonna go.
Good luck to you.
We're gonna go talk to the people at the dog pen, and then we're gonna go get a flower and we're gonna save a Mabari right now. Well, not right now, but later.
Good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the death that
this isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed.
I offer cat.
Are you the new
That's
warden?
a good offer.
Could use some help.
We do love cats around here. What's the problem?
This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong.
Mabari.
His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works.
Cats are great. I have 10 of them. That's a lot. I only have one. No, puppy. The dog looks up at you respectfully, backing down from his aggressive stance. You can see intelligence in his eyes, as well as a great deal of pain. This animal is very ill. Oh! No, we're putting the muzzle on the dog.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
I might be.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances.
No way!
It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it,
really?
I could use it. It's very distinct.
How interesting.
With a blood red center.
The local colony came to my house and haven't left. Now they're mine, honestly. That sounds great. I'll see if I can find
Good.
one.
In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
death is no failure, my friend.
Okay.
You will not have failed your king.
Okay. I need to remember the controls. For some reason, the controls are weird for me. But woo, no crashing! No crashing yet. Let's fucking go.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle? I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother.
Alistair,
Some age
beloved.
she desires your presence.
There he
What
is.
her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Anyway, this is one of the main characters and one of the love interests. Not the one that we're going for in this playthrough, but I absolutely adore him. He is a fucking dork. You are a very strange human.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
Don't worry, I'm no mage.
Less being yelled at for me then. Though the day is still young. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, the Dalish. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
How could you recognize me?
Duncan sent word. He spoke quite highly of you. Allow me to introduce myself.
He was like,
I'm
yes,
Alistair,
here,
the
there's
new
gonna be
Grey
a really
Warden.
cute little
Well, I guess you knew that.
elf dude.
As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Mikhail.
Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever
The
actually encountered
mic
Darkspawn
allegations.
before?
Yes, I have, just recently.
I've only fought them once up close. And that was before the battles here started, which Duncan has kept me out of so far. Tell me, did you find them as monstrous as I did?
I don't know. How monstrous did you find
I've
them?
read so much, but it just can't prepare you. I don't look forward to seeing them again. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
That argument I saw, what was that about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
You were a mage hunter?
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
I look forward to traveling with
You
you.
do? Huh, that's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Oh my god, I love him so much. Yes. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Please let me out. Let me out. I don't.
Here.
I need to turn off the tutorial. So the fact that sometimes I need the tutorial because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I have a level up. I didn't even realize that. Stop telling me what to do. I know more than you. I know more about American Girl dolls than you do, genius. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I will up my strength a little bit. Do another in dexterity as well. And dual striking. In this mode, when in this mode, the character strikes with both weapons simultaneously. Attacks cause more damage, but the character cannot inflict regular critical hits or backstabs. I'll do that one. Sounds good. Oh god. The controls are so weird. I think I'm just used to Baldur's Gate 3.
You
Hello.
found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations.
Honestly-
Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sajori.
Oh, hey,
Knight
I
from
think I was
Redcliffe.
supposed to go talk to them.
How'd you do?
I forgot.
And this here is Davith, a fellow from Denerim.
That's me.
Fellow.
I'm a fellow.
I'm a
And this,
fellow.
of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
It's Cassidy's birthday. Oh my god. Happy birthday, Cassidy. I'm Mikhail. Pleased to meet
Now
you.
then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds.
Yeah, I forgot I was
to perform two
supposed to go
tasks.
talk to
The first is
them.
to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn
I just went to
blood,
Duncan.
one for each recruit.
What do we need Darkspawn blood for?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
Suspicious. And what's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has
Happy
recently
birthday,
come to our
yeehaw,
attention that some
Matthew
scrolls
Mercer.
have been left behind,
So true.
magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support, treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges.
Dang it, I'm
Alistair.
playing Deltarune today.
Return quickly and safely.
We will.
I mean, like, you
Then
can
may the
still
Maker
say
watch
happy
over your
birthday.
path. I will
Matthew
see you when
Mercer.
you return.
Matthew Mercer. Yeehaw, Matthew Mercer. Why am I struggling to say his name? Matthew.
Logain, and give him the wisdom to
Matthew.
win us victory against the scourge of shadow. Watch over Ferelden.
So, you're the one we spent all that time waiting for, hmm?
Hello? Did I talk to you? I
Hey,
don't
I'm
think
following you, aren't I?
I don't think I did. Okay.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
How dare you address me so, human?
What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden.
Yeah, fuck you.
Please, forgive my rudeness.
Don't fucking
There
talk
are so
to
many
you.
elves running
people
about.
like that.
I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic.
Uh-huh,
I never thought-
sure.
But
Sure.
Please, pardon my terrible manners.
Yeah, maybe you should work on
I'm
those
just
manners.
a quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
Okay, but simple man, no one special, you can still be fucking respectful. Perhaps you should treat your servants more kindly.
Yeah, yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
I'm gonna beat him up. I'm not going to, but I could. What kind of supplies do you
Arms
have?
and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record,
Could
of
have been
course, to
Junkrat
keep
and
our
gone
eye,
around
you
finding
understand.
Casses to use my happy birthday voice line. I mean, you could. Now, let me see your other goods.
So long as you keep it quiet.
What other goods are you talking about? What do you have? Sell some of these things. Keeping the shield. Shield is cute. I don't remember if there's something to do with these things or if I should just sell them. It's early game, I'm just gonna sell them anyway. I do have the Blood Dragon Plate, which is probably some of the coolest looking armor in this game. Oh my god, I forgot that there were different arrows. There are arrows and bolts, and those are different if you're using a bow or a crossbow. I forgot that that's how that worked. This minor magical charm captures the viewer's attention and distract. Ooh, pretty. Oh my god. I adore
Hello
this
again.
game.
Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yes, yes, yes.
Well, let me know what you'd like.
What normal stuff do you have? Oh, I forgot. I forgot that you can get Mabari, like, dog treats for your Mabari. Ooh. You gonna buy that? That's probably the most important thing that you can buy. Okay. I am pressing all of the wrong buttons. It's fine.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here.
What if we, and hear me out,
Let
explored a
us
little bit?
consider the evil before us.
Who are you?
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now.
Tell me about the king. You must see him a
I
lot.
suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
Ah, yes, the bards. We'll see in the upcoming battle.
That's how the Teyrn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
The queen?
She's the Teyrn's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
Okay, but what if you did? Okay, I
As you
should
wish.
go. What if you did anyway?
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those
That's not
old
what I
wives'
meant to do.
tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs.
A dagger.
Had to muzzle
Don't
them to
need
keep
that.
them from biting. It's a long and painful way
This is
to go.
supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground.
I don't remember if there's anything useful around here. Oh, there's someone praying. So sorry. Don't mind me.
Good going.
I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the Fade, for there is no darkness, nor death in the Maker's light.
Sure.
Blessed
Right,
art thou
right.
who
Yeah,
exceedest
no, no, I understand. Religion. Yay. Sorry. I'm still not over the fact that yesterday, while the game was starting and I was really excited, I made a D's nuts joke and nobody said anything about it.
Our short friend here, for instance, is something.
Everybody was just like, ah, yes. What's up here?
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
There are Grey Wardens here, you know.
The Grey Wardens will die. The King will die. We'll all die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
Is it possible he has some important information?
The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
Do
That's quite
caterpillars
not bad
cover
of you.
a tree?
You need to calm
Is
yourself,
that
my good man.
something
They were
that
everywhere.
caterpillars normally do?
I saw them.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today.
Okay.
May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
Hello, sir.
Someone finally comes and talks to the lone
Oh.
prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
Did they take your clothes? Jesus Christ. They were like, ah, yes, this is a prisoner. We're going to take all of his clothes and he's going to be in his underwear to humiliate him further. Haven't been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Tell me why you're in there first.
I'm a deserter. Or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Did you desert?
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
It matters to me if your cause is just.
You're a funny one. They wouldn't listen to some elf unless you were volunteering to take my place in here. And it's not as if they're wrong. I probably would have deserted later. Just not when they caught me is all.
Oh,
That
okay.
doesn't spoil your opinion of me. I'm still hungry enough to eat my shoe.
Not your shoe. You don't have shoes. You're naked. Why would I want to help you?
Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key.
Ah,
That's
so you're
why
a
I'm here.
thief.
I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water.
I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Let's see. I had a chat with him, actually.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for some food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So, you miss one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
So?
The phrasing in this
Brought me
game
some food, have you?
is so funny.
So hungry I could faint dead away.
I'll take that. Kill him and take the key. Here's some
Much
food.
obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you.
Uh-huh, sure.
And
Andraste, yeah.
Here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Huh. Considering where that came from, let's hope we're not the only ones in good health.
Hey, I got a Astarian approval. All right, let's get out of here.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds.
It's
the gate's
Mick
open for you.
Hale.
Just be
Thank you very
careful
much.
out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
And out we go. Oh god. Do I need to keep an eye out for a flower? God, why is the fighting so loud? Jesus. They are attacking you first, but this makes me sad. Yeah, I hate it when there are like wolf enemies in games. Hate it a lot. However, it seems to be a really popular option. Okay. You good, bro? I don't think they're good.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn.
He's just taking a nap.
They came
Yeah.
off the ground.
This guy woke up early.
Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Let's try to bandage him up at least.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Why was that music so dramatic?
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
We'll be fine, Jory. Calm down.
We're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
I think you are a coward, actually. You sound like a coward to me. Oh my god. You sound like a coward to me. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
I'm simply trying to stay alive.
Uh-huh.
You do not see me fleeing, do you?
Sure.
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't.
We have the power of main character energy on our side. Yeah, at least me. Not so sure about those other two. Not many humans, maybe.
I know I'm relying on you to protect me. Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Oh my god. I love this game. It's so stupid. I keep pressing the button that I use for my for moving the camera in Baldur's Gate 3. Up. I gotta scoot around here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, when I play Baldur's Gate 3, I changed the way to move the camera around like this to the button on the side of my mouse. And so I keep pressing that to move my camera around. Bit fruity! That's incredible. Incredible, beautiful. Never been seen before. All right, we need to make sure that we find the...
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Yeah, it's a little bit excessive. A little bit unnecessary. I need to find the flower. I don't remember where exactly it is, but I'm pretty sure it's along the path in a couple of different places. Oh my god. Okay, let me move. Why does it not let me move the map around? That's annoying. I'm gonna have to turn the tutorials off. It's pissing me off. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Controls. Swap mouse buttons. No. Do not do that. Select party members, quick slots. Pan camera up. Oh, move camera left is A and D. Hand camera? Wait. Oh, is it scroll wheel? Okay. Zoom in. No, it says pan camera middle click. And zoom in, zoom out, scroll. Oh, you can toggle run and walk. Oh, you can highlight usable objects. I forgot that you could do that. Oh, it's F9 to quick load? Okay. Screenshot is print screen. Oh, you can hide the main interface as well. Okay. I don't think I can change the button to be able to move the camera around like that, sadly. I'm just gonna have to get used to it. Hmm. Oop. I don't know why you can make a box. I guess you can choose, like, people? Whatever. Squirrel! There it go. Let me on. There are more wolves. I'm sorry. They left. Ah!
Okay, I'm done with you now.
Yep, I hate it when games have, like, dogs and wolves that you have to fight. It's very sad. However, it goes along the same goes along the same thought process as Jason Flatblade. Oh, why is it like that? That's weird. Mabari Hound, I'm looking for the flower. 3 vials of dark spawn blood. Grey Warden's cache. And the key, okay. I don't know what this has to do with anything. It's just something to pick up, I guess. Oh, okay. That is very useful. Hello? Oh. Hello?
Yes.
Could y'all die a little bit quieter, please? Oh, never mind. This is so loud! Why is it so loud? Calm down! Hi, Cam! I love you! Oh, I just did that with nobody in front of me. That's embarrassing. Oh, I gotta scoot around. It's my controller! Huh?
Well, you asked for it.
Hello, Cam. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Shh! Would you die quieter? Oh my god, you're so loud.
Going.
Christ. Okay, so. Missionary Rigby. Okay. Rigby's last will and testament. Oh, great. Now I have a new quest. Last will and testament. You found the last will and testament of someone named Rigby on a body in the Kokari Wilds. Find the cache mentioned in the will and take it to Jeddah and Redcliffe.
All right.
Ooh, leather armor. Mine is better, but I'll take it anyway. People to me when I die one day. I feel like that's not allowed, actually. Yeah, take that. Okay. I need to find the flower. Oh, God. Autosave moment. I need to find the flower for the dog. I feel like it's like in multiple places. Fuck you. Oh, I'm stuck.
All right.
Get back here! Stop running away! Oh, there's a trap there. Jory? Jory? This is uncomfortable.
Going.
Owie. Oh! Oh, God! Stop missing! Dead as fuck. Oh my God. Alistair, you good? Alistair is also very close to death. I'm very good at this game. I don't know what you mean. Hey bro. Hey bro, you good? Davith, are you okay? Oh my God. Injuries. How the fuck did you die so quickly? Excerpt from local myths and legends. Pinch of ashes. What the fuck? Why do I have so many quests going on now? Maybe it's... What? What did I just pick up? Oh my God. It's been too long. I don't remember this game. Garnet, though. I'll take that. Hey, bro. So are you okay? You have a concussion. Okay. Do we have anything that I can give you for that? I don't remember. We have wolf pelts. We have acid flask. Health poultice. There's something that you can use to get rid of effects like this. Penalty to magic. To remove this injury, use an injury kit or visit the party camp. Okay, so you're just gonna be stuck with it for now, I guess. Wait, no, I don't want to be stuck on this fucking miserable planet forever. There's the flower! Wait, first, hang on. Enemies!
Don't say I didn't warn you! Say your prayers!
that all of them?
Huh.
Lesser injury kit. Cool. We needed one of those. Okay, here's elf root, and here's the flower. The wild's flower that I need to help the puppy. Yeah! Okay. We're good. That was what was most important about this whole area, is finding that. I'm stuck on a body. The fuck is up with this?
Huh.
Deathroot. You see a pile of stones covered in a fine layer of dust and ash. Sure, I'll sprinkle more ash on the pile of stones. Okay. Whoops. Oh, well, I leveled up. Oh, well, that's fine. Pile rags. Potent health poultice and chainmail. An enchanter's footing. I assume that's for, like, a mage. Enchanter's footing. Restriction, mage. Okay. +6 defense. That's pretty good. I don't know if there was anything else I should be doing. However, I did level up, so that's cool. Have I ever mentioned that I fucking love 17? I am fully again here and again now. There we go. I forgot how to read for a second. Welcome back. I'm so glad that you enjoyed your show. The goose. Good old goose show. Can't walk through water. That is probably the funniest, like, recurring thing about this series is that none of the characters can ever swim. In Inquisition, if you're like in an area with water, if you go too deep into the water, you get teleported back to the land. I've been here. I have. But there's someplace I can go over that way. They can't swim? I don't believe it. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. I feel like you should be able to swim in heavy armor. Otherwise, what are you doing with your life? Otherwise, you're weak. I'm being chased. Oh, God. You missed. How did you do that? It's so loud. Oh, I got the finisher. I forgot.
Yes.
I will take that. I keep forgetting that you can't hit space to pick up everything. This is so sad. They were being goobers and eating and drinking and doing dumb shit. Honestly, that sounds like a vibe. Hello? Hello? You guys are very bad at being sneaky.
Going. How about you then?
You guys are loud as fuck. Okay. All right, let's go. Why am I exploring everything in this area? I really don't need to, but it's fun. Oh, this is where I was before. there's stuff back there. Hang on. Hang on. No, I gotta explore. I gotta explore everywhere. This is very important. So yeah, you can pick up the flower for the puppy in several different locations in this area. It's this way. One of the rare episodes of Going 17 of Goose, where they just rest for a day. They do seem to get up to a lot, you know? Ow. Stop. Oi!
To the death! How about you then?
K-pop schedules do tend to be jam-packed. Yep, they... I guess that might be one of the things that I don't like about the whole thing, is that these, like, people are, like, so just doing everything all the time. Hidden cache here. You rummage around in the rubble and find Rigby's secret cache. Inside is an iron lockbox sealed with wax. Open the lockbox and keep the contents. I'm gonna bring it to Jeddah. You stow the lockbox in your pack. See, that stuff right there, where it, like, has narration, but you have to read it yourself. That is what I love the most about Baldur's Gate 3, is that they have the narrator to read everything for you. So then I don't have to stop and read it myself. I can just listen to her very pretty voice. Hey, there's another squirrel. Hey, buddy. Because this game also does, like, a lot of, like, narration, technically, where it's not actually, like, discussed what they're doing. Like, it's not said out loud. You just have to read the text yourself. Anyway, I love Baldur's Gate 3. I love Dragon Age and Baldur's Gate 3 and so many games. Blank Vellum. Okay. Leather armor. Rough. Darkspawn Greatsword.
Huh.
Elf Root. Anything else? Sad that I can't close the door behind me. Aw, man. Let's go around this way, I guess. Oh yeah, this is where I was fighting the people earlier. Or the wolves and the Darkspawn. So if I go this way... I genuinely do not understand why the characters that are following you run and then, like, stop. Why they do... Oh. Why are they doing that? Phone is vibrating. Fine. Fans always ask them, any group, to have a break, but the companies don't let them. Yeah. I think that might be something that makes me uncomfortable about the whole thing is that they are people, but they are also like held to like extreme heights of like quality and like kind of like restricted about what they do and all of that.
Some darkspawn.
Shut up. I hate him. Oh my god. Oh god. Please someone help me fight this off. Oh my god. Drink the potion. Okay. Dory's gonna get fucked up again. Oh, sorry. Davith's gonna get fucked up again. Oh, we're good. Okay. Hi, Mal. I love you. I hope you're doing well. You are not late. You are arriving precisely when you mean to. Wizard is never early or late.
I'm off.
He arrives precisely when he means to. Hang on. We do the level up. I should probably up my constitution. Willpower represents a character's determination and mental fortitude. With high willpower, mages can cast more spells thanks to deeper mana pool. For warriors and rogues, willpower grants more stamina for combat techniques and special attacks. Okay, I'm gonna up that then as well. Exams are over! Let's fucking go! That's so exciting! I am so happy for you. I'm gonna do the second coercion. Unless I need improved combat training for something. Ooh, I could do something useful like deadly strike or the combat movement, but also what if I did improved tools so I could unlock chests more? I feel like that's more important.
Yes.
I gained freedom for half a year. Well, that's still freedom. Freedom for a time is still freedom. And I am so proud of you for getting everything done.
What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder?
Congrats for getting everything
a scavenger,
out of the way.
Amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned.
And here
or merely an intruder,
is another companion and love interest.
Wilds of mine in search of easy prey.
Morrigan.
What say you? Scavenger or intruder?
She is the love interest that we will be pursuing in this playthrough. I am neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
It is a tower no longer. The Wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wonder?
You can play games without guilt. Nice.
And now you
can play games without games. How do you do that?
So long.
How do you play games while not playing games?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians.
And here is one of the most iconic lines of this game.
Swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Swooping
witch of
is
the wilds.
bad.
Such idle fancies, those legends. Have
oh
you
my
no
god.
minds of
I
your
love
own?
this game.
You there. Elves are not frightened little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
I am Mikhail. A pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky...
You hacked the Matrix!
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them.
I'm on my way home and the internet
Though
is bad.
claim that
Okay,
there's
I
nothing
completely
here any
understand.
longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then
Zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will.
I fucking
Just
love
you
this
watch.
game so
If the
much.
pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow
It's
me
so
then, if it pleases
stupid. Oh my god. It's so silly. Oh, we took a bath on our way here.
Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe.
My Olive Young order
Shut
shipped
one's
out
eyes
this
tight
morning. The
or open
skincare and
one's
albums.
arms
Let's fucking
wide.
go.
Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad.
We're gonna have
Sadly
ads in just a
irrelevant
minute.
to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
Yeah, I might pause here in this like pause of the dialogue until the ads run, because I don't want to be in the middle of them talking about stuff. And when the ads run, there they are. Okay. Ads should be done. Thank you for sitting through ads if you did, like I always say. I appreciate it. And let me finish that song. Of course, the next song is Dark, Twisted, and Cruel from the Alan Wake soundtrack. Can't wait for that during the next break. I cannot believe Water has been said 100 times, not including the fact that I've said it multiple times and the count doesn't count that. But 100 times is a lot of times. That's so many times. Anyway, does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe? I'm not sure what to believe.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True. They came for their
Morgan in the
treats,
background,
yes?
just like...
And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
What do you mean the threat is greater than they realize?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Flemeth is genuinely a really interesting character. There's a lot to learn about her as the series goes on. That I don't want to spoil, but she is definitely an interesting character.
So you
and I
returned from the
love
wilds.
her
Have you
being
been
a
successful?
crazy old lady. We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Maybe we should tell you about Morrigan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Yeah, shut up, Alistair. Okay, now will you tell us about what this ritual is about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I have no problem facing what is to come.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Surely nothing terrible will happen.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Are all humans such cowards?
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
Maybe
I'd
you shouldn't
sacrifice
have
a lot
left your
more if I
wife
knew
to
it
go
would
run
end
off
well.
to do things. Dumbass.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Maybe you should
you'll
be
die.
with her.
Maybe we'll all
God.
die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
Tasty.
As the first Grey Wardens did
Everybody
before
remember
us,
to stay hydrated.
as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Let's get on with it then.
We speak only
Takes
a
a
few
long
words
gulp.
prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish,
What?
know
He's looking
that
a little
your
bit nervous.
sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Everybody remember to stay hydrated. Delicious, delicious Darkspawn blood. Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe he drank. Maybe he drank too much. Water doesn't do that to you.
Maker's breath.
That's what happens when you don't drink enough water.
Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not
She's
yet
like,
complete.
This looks terrible.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
Gotta stay hydrated.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
Blinky lights. Sorry, I didn't warn you guys about
It
that.
is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
I feel great. It's over. I'm fine.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs.
Maybe he thinks I'm
Please
neat.
attend as
I
soon
don't
as
know.
you're able.
Apparently, I took a screenshot. I don't remember doing that, but apparently I did. Or there's just a screenshot available. Maybe it takes one like when dramatic scenes happen. I haven't noticed that. Let's see. Let's up strength a little bit. Dexterity. Magic is the measure of a character's natural affinity for the arcane. This attribute is crucial for mages since it directly increases the character's spell power score, which determines the potency of spells. The magic attribute also determines how effective potions, poultices, and salves are for all classes. Okay, we'll put 1 in there, I guess. Deadly Strike. The rogue makes a swift strike at a vulnerable area on the target, dealing normal damage but gaining a bonus to armor penetration. Oh, I get 2. I forgot. I'm gonna do dual striking. I can't level up anything else that I want. Combat movement. The quick-stepping rogue can more easily outmaneuver opponents, granting wider flanking angle that makes backstraps easier to achieve, though. I'm gonna get that one. Okay, and quickly, before I go over to go start the cutscene, can I get this? The guy gave me a key. Where's the chest? Here it is. Ooh. That's a lot of stuff. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, I have a lot of stuff. Whoops. Did I leave stuff back in there? No. Inventory overload. The current number of items in your inventory exceeds the limit. You have 2 options. Clear space in your inventory by destroying, selling, or equipping items, or purchase backpacks to increase inventory capacity. Until you do one of these, you will not be able to pick up additional items. Ugh. Inventory management. I could just equip some stuff, I guess. Hi, Anna. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Warden's Oath is 2 Constitution. I like wearing that. I know it's not the best necklace that you could wear, but lore reasons, you know? Guildmaster's Belt. 3 Cunning. 5% chance to dodge attacks. And increase monetary gain. Oh. I'll put that on. +1 to all attributes. Ooh. Keeper's Ring. Memory Band. Wicked Oath. +1 armor penetration, 1 stamina in combat, +10% critical backstab damage. What's this? Health regeneration in combat reduces hostility. Reducing hostility is good, though. That means that people are less likely to attack me. Let me just sell some stuff.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Okay. Let's sell these. Ooh, enchanted dagger. +4 attack. I should equip that, actually. Sell both of those and both of these. Sell the Darkspawn greatsword. Oh, I forgot to strip all the other guys of their stuff before they died. Sad. Ooh. I need to see how that is against my other equipment. I'm gonna sell those as well. I don't think I need those. And that. And these. Okay. Let me look at my stuff. I have short bow, elm. So this is definitely better. Oh, the ash longbow is better than that even. That is massive. Holy shit. Some fire arrows. I am trying to remember if there's a setting to turn off helmets. Because the other games did, but I don't remember if Inquisition does. Not Inquisition, Origins does. Inquisition and 2 definitely do. Mark of Vigilance. +6 defense, Jesus.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Let me sell these. And these as well. I don't think I need any of the leather armor. Not sure about the chainmail though. I have so much shit that's just like that I got for like having the deluxe edition of the game that I just don't know that I'm gonna use. Saw that too. They're exactly the same. It's all that. I want the enchanted dagger. Equip that. Welcome home, Mel. Okay, go away. Did I leave anything in there? I don't think I can interact with it again, so I don't think I did, but I'm gonna save. There is not. I googled. Wow. Imagine googling things.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
Fuck you.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We
Shut
must attend to reality.
Up.
Fine. Speak
Fuck
your strategy.
you.
The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You mean I won't be fighting in battle?
We need the beacon. Without it, Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary.
Well, old
The
games
civil
either
knight
don't
just
move
any
their mouth at all, or when talking, or move it way too much. Yep. I think it's very funny when a character like is supposed to do something like laugh, and instead of making a movement of the mouth like laughing or moving, it just says the word laugh.
A glorious moment for us all.
That is probably my favorite thing.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal.
Because they didn't actually code it to like move a specific way, so it just says the word.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Logain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
I agree with Alistair. We should be in the battle.
That is not your choice. If King Kalen wishes Grey Wardens to
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn. Exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the King ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
I don't know. That could be a great distraction.
Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
I love him so much.
On the other side of the gorge.
Hi, Tay. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Currently at the airport waiting to go home to Texas.
And head through the gate and up to
Hopefully
the tower
everything will go fine.
On the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
I hope your trip goes well and all of that. Let's see. Where will you be?
I will be fighting beside the King with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Again, at his request. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
I know what I have to
Then
do.
I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
Looking forward to going home. Yeah. As great as vacations normally are. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait, I didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't go back to the dog. This is bad. This is bad. Please tell me I can do it now. I can. Oh, thank God. Okay, then I just have to skip through that conversation again.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see.
Oh,
yeah,
I got scared. I got really scared there for a second.
Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
The dog is very important. What happened to him now?
Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Okay, sorry. We're gonna have to skip through... oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna... oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, I know. I sold all of my stuff. I sold a bunch of stuff before
Hello again. Is
I
there something you
saved
need?
there. Hang
Some
on.
supplies, perhaps. Well, let me know.
I'm thinking about selling these as well, because I don't really use them. The elf fruit can be used to make potions, however, so... okay. I got really scared there for a second. I was like, oh no, I cannot not save the dog that I have been talking about saving like all day. Okay, let's save again. Oh my God. Anyway, as great as like
And
vacations
this is the
can be
recruit I met
sometimes,
earlier on the road?
it is so good
Then
to
we should
get
send our
home.
best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case. I get it, I get it.
Sorry.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. We will signal you when the time is right.
Okay. Now we can go. Why did I save a screenshot again? Where the fuck am I going? There we go. As great as vacations are, being home after being gone for a while is great. Flashy lights because of the storm. Also, dogs might get hurt in this scene because they are war dogs. I probably should have said that before.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
It is very sad, and I hate that aspect of these games and like games like this where they have you either fight dogs or wolves or something like that. But just as a warning, so nobody is surprised. Damn, you're ugly. He's like, oh fuck, there's a lot of them.
Archers!
Hounds!
Yep, this is when dogs might get hurt. And I apologize.
For Ferelden!
At least they barely look like dogs. They are a very large fictional breed of dogs. Oh god. Whoop. R.I.P. Oh 07. Whoop. Ouch. Let me up. Oh, I need to level Alistair. Hang on. 1 second. So he's a warrior. Just gonna up strength. Of the same sound effect over and over. Yep. Oh my god. Sword and shield. Here we go. Wait, did you have anything up here that I give you? Threaten, precise striking. It's a sustained thing. Warrior tries to make each attack count, sacrificing attack speed for a bonus to attacks as well as an increase Chance to score critical hits as long as this mode is active. Shield defense. That's another sustained one. Okay. While this mode is active, the character drops into a defensive stance that favors the shield, gaining a bonus to defense. I hate it when they always go into this when I am not controlling them. Maybe we'll go with precise striking. The no emote was on the screen, but it it looked like it was on the fucking character portrait, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" It's my companion. The no emote. Thank you for looking, Mal. I appreciate you. I hope you are having so much fun.
They're everywhere. You.
Getting to game without guilt and do all the fun things.
It's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Oh, God. Oh, hey! Extra temporary companions. Let's fucking go. No!
Cut them down!
It's so loud. Okay, hang on. The other motherfuckers. You. Hey, where you going? Stop running away. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Fine. Oh, they're not up here. Well, that's awkward. Me just loot. I know we're kind of in a hurry, but there's always time for looting.
We must get to the top of
I
the
didn't
tower.
mean to talk to you. Shut up.
I'm off.
Okay. Loot this guy by standing directly on him. Whoops. That's a lot of enemies.
This part takes forever. Going.
Just loot for a second.
Yes.
This is very important. There's still fighting going on. It's fine. Where the fuck is the mage going? Dude, you're so squishy. Calm down. Get him! Get him! Okay. Might have to figure out a way to make the game quieter while we're in like battle.
Going.
Maybe figure out a way to adjust like the audio levels quickly. Hey, there's a chest back here. Ice arrows, okay.
Look now.
Wait. Okay. My chair is sinking. God damn it. Did they just run through the trap? Oh my god. I think they just ran through the trap that I was disarming.
This is it.
Oh god. have to go tell them to drink potions. Alistair! Drink a potion.
Here.
If you insist.
This game is so fucking loud. How did I live playing this game for so long?
I'm off. All right.
Nope.
Darkspawn, eh? Now this should be fun.
Oh god, we're all stuck. We're all stuck. I just closed the door. Oh, that's funny. It's like, ah, yes. So sorry. Hang on. Let me close the door while you're in the middle of fighting. Nice. Engraved silver bowl. Cool. Thanks. I keep pressing space to take everything, but that is not the button to take everything. I think there might be a button to take everything, but I don't remember.
Yes. Huh.
Oh well, would you look at that giant hole?
I sense some darkspawn.
Ow.
Yes. Just die already. Oh ho!
Okay. Is there anything else to pick up? I don't think so. I also keep thinking about, like, picking up food. Like, this is Baldur's Gate 3. It is not Baldur's Gate 3. You do not need food. Technically speaking, you can just go to camp.
What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Ooh, metal kite shield. I am once again running out of space. Alistair is a fucking dork, and I adore him.
I sense some darkspawn. All right.
Could you guys stop with this, please? Oh, I got an achievement. Oh, I am being surrounded. The camera. Why did you guys leave one back here? There were several rows of them, and we were going through them by row. Dumbass.
Good going.
I know the AI isn't very smart.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. And we're looting because that's very important. Looting is the most important part of a battle. Gotta make sure that you take everything.
I'm off.
Alistair just shoved the Darkspawn backwards while I was trying to do my AoE attack. That is so annoying.
Yes. Take that. Oh, I'm going. I'm off. That's it. Ah! Not bad. Down you go. So many.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Huh.
And we loot. And we go up.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Any interesting things to loot around here? Pile of bones.
All right.
Love that. That's surely not traumatizing or anything. Oh, hey guys.
Huh.
Oh, I got the finisher. Nice.
Hey, watch it. Right there. It wants to fly.
I need to remember that I can switch between
right.
weapons.
Yes.
I can go
I'm off.
between my melee and my ranged weapons. I keep forgetting that I can do that.
More dark, hey? That lever over there. Nice try. Release the hounds.
That lever! Get 'em, puppies! Don't you dare. Yeah, get him! But yeah, the Babari are like very large, very intelligent war dogs, basically. They're not usually kept as actual pets. They're usually like for battle. However, that does not stop people from adopting them.
Say thank you.
Nipple salads!
Close enough.
Yay! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Arya. We love Arya.
That's it.
Come back here. But I appreciate that. And Arya, if you are here, make sure that you thank Jay. Oh, I got the finisher.
Take that. You want it?
Okay. The Darkspawn ran away from me because I'm just too intimidating.
Good going.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, cat kiss. Thank you. I appreciate that. I also do have my own cat kiss emote. I always say, you know, enjoy the cat meme emotes and the one dog one. But I also have an actual cat kiss emote, just in case you're in a chat that doesn't have a better TTV or 7TV cat kiss. If you have a sub to me, you could just use my cat kiss. Which I did see, like I don't usually look at analytics or anything like that, because those can be very bad for the brain. But I did see that everybody, like, my cat kiss emote has gotten like so many uses in other chats, and it's very, very cool. I know I use it in my raid message, but it's more than just my raid messages would have used it, and it's I'm very glad that people have been liking the fact that I have my own cat kiss emote. And if you have Amazon Prime, I do not have a Prime command. But if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free. But it's not really free because you pay for Amazon Prime. But if somebody you know has Amazon Prime but doesn't use Twitch, you can try to get in on their Amazon Prime. Like, I steal my brother and sister-in-law's Prime to sub to Little Simsy because I love Little Simsy. Okay, hang on. See if I can get some backstabs in. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck.
Oh, look! Let's make this quick! This is it!
Oh, God. Ah! Ouch. That hurt. That hurted. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm so little. I'm so little. Oh, I got the finisher. Nice. Also, little known fact, if you get... My inventory's full! No! Fuck!
It's over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Hang on, Alistair. Please listen for a second. I need you to equip some stuff because I'm stupid. Here, you can have this. Have that. And what is this? Runic Worry Token, Restriction Alistair, Willpower, and Mental Resistance. Free Constitution. Here, you can have that as well. And now gifts. We have found a gift. You can give it to one of your party members by opening the inventory screen switching to the party member, and then right-clicking on the item and selecting gift from the radial menu. Each party member has a favorite type of gift, and certain items are so precious to a particular character that others will refuse the gift outright. Your camp is a great place to give gifts because party members are sometimes reluctant to talk about themselves on the open road. Like, hey, I kind of want to talk to you about this, but, not right now. Yeah.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Bitch! Sorry.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
He's an asshole. Squish. Squish. Squished him like a juice box. He has cramps. It's true. Oh, ow. Oof, ouch. Just a couple of arrows sticking out of me. Also flashbang. Oh, hey. Oh
Your
hey.
eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Where are my clothes? I remember you, the girl from the wilds.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
Wait, what happened to the army, to the king?
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
My friend, you mean Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Thank you for helping me, Morrigan.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
What about Alistair? Is he all right?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
He did just lose literally everyone that he has ever known. Namely, Duncan. And the king. Jesus Christ. That is very unkind. Those were his friends.
And you think they would encourage his blubbering? If so, they are not the sort of Grey Wardens the legends note.
Shut up. I will go then.
Stay and make something to eat.
Dad. Huh. I really don't need that. Okay. Ads in about a minute. Oh
Here
no.
is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm not, thanks to Morrigan's mother.
This doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And
we'll probably still be in this conversation when the ads run.
And it has served you both well, has it not?
So why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Well, you see, I don't know what I'm doing. Neither does Alistair. Changed when both of them were slaughtered.
If you think small numbers make you helpless, you are already defeated.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker.
Yep, there's the ads.
Creature. Perhaps he believes
I'll get to the break and then I'll pause.
Maneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon.
There we go. Did you like the switch from Dark Twisted and Cruel, I Can Be Your Angle or Your Devil scratch song to Doja Cat singing Say So? Did you like that? Honestly, it's a vibe for me. My chair keeps sinking. I'm gonna lose my mind. That's not... My game crashed. Okay. All right. That could just be because I tabbed out of it for too long. I don't remember where the last place I saved was. It's before the fight. Okay. But it's fine. I think it does not like to be tabbed out of because it minimizes it and it might have just bugged. So now we have to go through the conversation again. I need to remember that for future ad breaks. Also, sorry, Doja Cat. We're fighting an ogre. No, I want to be behind. Gotta get those backstabs in. Oh god, that's not... I didn't want it to go that far back. Yay, I got the finisher again! Yeah, get him! Ouchie.
The beacon is over here.
Okay.
Here. We've surely missed the signal.
Very annoying that I have to switch to the character to put things on people. That's not where that goes. Here, take that. And that. And this.
Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Okay. Let's quick save. Real quick.
Yes.
And then try it again. It's gonna do the scene again. We just watched this. So I'm gonna skip it. And if that was unclear,
Your eyes finally opened.
the no is the
Mother should be
portrait
pleased.
again. I remember you, the girl from the
Aye.
wilds. We went through
How
this
does your
conversation
memory
already.
fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? Mother, those he abandoned were massacred. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Thank you for helping me.
You were welcome.
I will go then. Okay. Okay, save again.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm not, thanks to Morrigan's mother.
Doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about
I do
me
like
as if
that
I am
after
not
a while
present,
the
lad.
cursor disappears
I didn't mean...
when you're in a
What do we call
cutscene.
you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was
I ate popcorn instead of dinner. Popcorn is not dinner, Sari.
And what
Please
does that
eat
mean?
something.
I know a bit of
That's
magic, and
good.
it has
I know
served
you don't
both
feel well, so
has it
I
not?
do understand not eating too much. Why did you save
Well,
us?
we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking? If you think small numbers make you helpless, you are already defeated.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
It's
Now
late to eat
that
dinner
is a
now,
good
considering I'll be going to bed in like
Men's
4
hearts
hours.
hold
Yeah, that's
shadows
fair.
darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon
The Archdemon. What is this Archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An Archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing.
All I remember about this game was that I was obsessed with that guy in high school. Please send help. Alistair? Were you obsessed with Alistair? Because honestly, same. I fucking love Alistair. Will you help us fight this blight, Flemeth?
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wild.
Golden Retriever men are 100% my type in men, so, you know,
well,
relate.
Whatever, Logan.
Also, hi, Ginger Sore. I love you. I hope you're doing well.
Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
He's just such a dork, and he's like just so like kind and wholesome. It's just
he
like
just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
Doing a lot better today. I'm glad. I am glad that you're doing better today. Oh, good bot. 07. I didn't even see that one. It is gone before it could even load into my chat. I'm doing well as well. How am I supposed to buy cheap viewers now? Arl Eamon, is that someone important?
I suppose. Al Eamon
Slam dunked by Saribot. Didn't even have a chance to open their mouth.
And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
Such determination. How intriguing.
I still don't know if Al Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
Surely there are other allies we can call on.
Of course! The treaties.
Of course! The treaties!
Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages.
Me when I try to say something and then get talked over, yeah. It do be like that sometimes.
But dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon.
And honestly, the weirdest thing is that I was looking at stuff on Etsy. That's where I got this chat that's on my screen. I was looking at stuff on Etsy, and there were things on Etsy where you could buy viewers. Like you could actually pay people money to buy viewers, to like have people or like bot accounts like come to your stream and be counted as viewers. I was floored by that information, and I don't want to say it too much because I do not want to encourage that at all. But I was just absolutely just blown away by the fact that that actually existed. And I was like, surely people know that basically you're going to give these people your money and then nothing's going to fucking happen. Jesus Christ. You say, what if I gave a random K-pop fact whenever Saribot bans someone, but I fear I may run out of facts. Saribot works harder than anybody else. It's true. Me running to Etsy right now. That doesn't surprise me. Etsy isn't restricted to small creators anymore, so the scammers can sell there now too. Yeah, I have seen the stuff about them being like, well, AI is allowed, and it's like, it's what? Excuse me? Oh my god. Anyway, why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Well, they're ready as I'll ever be. Oh my god. Ready as we'll ever be.
Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
You have to mark it as made by such. I got a shop shut down for selling me Gen AI without marking it as such. Yeah, I get that. At least they do. At least they do have some precautions in place, which is still not good enough. The AI shit is just absolutely bonkers. Anyway. Thank you, but if Morrigan doesn't wish to join us...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well, we'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
This does feel a little bit odd where she's like, hey, here's my daughter. It's like,
I am at
thank
your
you.
disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We need all the help we can get. Plus, she's pretty.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
We should get underway.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a
Here,
burned
take
down
my
hut.
kid and her bodacious side
It's far more
boobage.
likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut.
Oh my god, if
swallowed up
only
by
I
the
had
Blight.
quotes.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Yay, approval. And a screenshot. Why do I keep getting screenshots? I don't remember asking for screenshots, but okay. We can level up, actually. Hang on. Let's add up. Let's put it into dexterity. And maybe... Constitution. Ooh, coercion level 3. Oh, I should get the improved combat training. Oh, but coercion level 3. I don't need coercion level 3. I don't think I do. Flurry. Dual weapon finesse. Passive. Character is extremely skilled at wielding a weapon in each hand, gaining bonuses to attack and defense. Or flurry. Character lashes out in a flurry of 3 blows, dealing normal combat damage with each hit. I'll do that one. Hell charismatic, but sucks at battle. Yep. I just fucking remembered someone thought my coworker / supervisor was my mother. Oh. You have to be like, no, sorry, this is a strictly business relationship here. Let's see. Constitution. Your cunning sucks. Cunning determines how well a character learns and reasons. Most skills, such as herbalism or combat tactics, require a quick mind to master, and an observant eye can easily find weaknesses in enemy armor. Rogues benefit most from this statistic, as many of their class abilities and special attacks rely on subtlety or reading the target, not raw strength. I'm going to give him a little bit more cunning. I'm going to give him 1 in cunning. Yeah, master combat training. Why not? Let's see. Ugh, I hate it when he turns this on, but I'm going to have him learn it anyway. I'm gonna have him never use it. There we go. Off to Lothering. Oh no, wait. I'm trying to act surprised as if I don't know this is going to happen. My problem is that I always build tanks and they're always dumb as shit.
And I expect each of you to supply these men.
Jesus.
We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and
Why is he so loud?
There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
I hate him.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Oh, shit! Mic drop moment. All these people wearing latex is weird, wilding me out. Yep. It's puppy. My love, puppy. You guys are gonna have to help me decide what to name him. Normally, I name my dog Barkspawn because I think it's very funny. I'm not clicked on anyone.
Another battle.
Yay, finisher. Bartholomew, I have to see if that's too long. He wags his tail happily in pants. The fact that you can be mean to the dog is offensive to me. Those Darkspawn didn't hurt you, boy, did they?
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
I love him. I've always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. I'm a Dalo Shelf. What do I know about Mabari? But I've lived in Ferelden, apparently. So, okay, let's see. Bartholomew. It does fit. Bartholomew does fit. I normally name the puppy Barkspawn, But today, for Kiersey, we will name the puppy Bartholomew. That's such a long name.
Yes.
Oh my god. I'm trying to remember where I heard heard somebody use the name Barkspawn. I can't remember if I like saw it online somewhere or if that's like I don't think I came up with it myself. I'm not normally that smart. And we continue on to Lothering. That man is a dog.
Wake up, gentlemen.
Yep.
More travelers to attend to.
Look at him.
Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
My chair is sinking. God damn it.
Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
I don't have that kind of coin.
Ah, and if I don't believe you, how do we solve this predicament?
If you asked it nicely to stop sinking, no, I mainly just yell at it. I kill you. Problem solved.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Now let's see.
Which one?
If you insist! Behind you!
My chair is sinking. This is so annoying.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us
I'm
all.
on the floor now. I'm very short. Get by. You're a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
Hand over everything you've stolen.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
Then start running and don't come back.
Bless you. The Darkspawn can have this place.
I killed most of your companions. Oh, it's dead Templar. My inventory is full. God damn it.
Yes?
You have something I can give to you? Accessories. Surveyor is 1 willpower. Lucky Stone, +1 to all attributes. Here, have this one. And have that one. And have, this, what was that one? Oh, that's hers. Okay. She can keep that one. I don't have any belts left, though. Okay. Inventory management, my beloved. Oh, wait, I think I have something for the dog. Yeah, I have war paints. Puppy! He's all covered in blood. It's fine.
Yes.
I can't pick up this stuff. Fine. Let's see.
Well,
I'm trying to decide if I want to do this area and then call it quits.
Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so
Or if I want to play it. Because in this area, you meet 2 of your other companions.
Seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
What did you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Oh my god. We should try and use these treaties, I assume.
I agree. Have you looked at them?
No.
There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves,
Hey, I know them.
the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
What do you think we should do, Morgan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
We go find these people.
I can give you directions if you like.
I don't really want directions.
Then you have a plan.
I'm
Fair
ready
enough.
to get going.
Let's head
I
into
have
the village whenever
such
you're
a great plan. Absolutely, 100%. I keep pressing the wrong button.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the 2 of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious.
When you said your chair was sinking, I just imagined you slowly disappearing from the screen. Yep, that's basically what happens.
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
Bottom.
You sound so very defensive.
Sorry.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Out of my way. Thanks for the warning.
Luck, wherever you might go.
Ah, yes, child.
Have you seen my mother?
That depends. Who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
You know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Yenna? Yeah, basically. Except this is the beginning of the game, and not the end of the game when we got to the city. However, he does not come to stay in our camp, thankfully. Yes, well, good luck with that.
She'll come soon, right? She wouldn't leave me here all alone. Mother, where are you?
Dog.
Back off. I have the right to charge
hello?
what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune.
I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working
My
together in a
chair
crisis.
keeps going down. Why does it keep doing that?
Oh,
Bro.
you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Why would I want to help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Can you beat that offer, sister?
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin.
Now, this is the problem that I was thinking about when it came to romancing Morrigan. Morrigan is very much more the selfish, do things basically for yourself kind of character. However, I like to be a nice person. And being mean makes me sad.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
What?
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village
Yeah,
personally.
Oh.
My, but the Dark
My character's
Lord will
head
be
is
impressed.
bugging out.
Thank you for your generous assistance.
Hydrate.
May the Maker watch over your path.
Morgan disapproves 3. No!
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Sure.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Okay. Let me see. I really should sell a bunch of this shit, because I don't really need it. I do not want to wear any of these helmets, because I don't think that you can turn them off. I am also most likely not going to use any of these. And Popcat time. Wow, imagine. Now I am Popcat. All right. Sell these two. I really should probably use those things, but I can't be bothered. Bandits everywhere. As transcribed on behalf of Sir Bryant, Templar and Defender of the Faith. Blech. Know that all those who prey upon refugees do so under the pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templars offer a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of the bandit leaders plying their trade in the northern wood and roads. Beware. The bandits are numerous and of considerable skill. Only a well-armed, well-trained party should brave the deep wood. We pray for the success of any who undertake this mission. Residents of good standing and passing travelers have indicated there are 3 bandit groups in the northern wood. This humble chanter would echo Sir Brian's caution lest you wind up another victim to these evil men. The reward for such service is 3 sovereigns. May the Maker look on his children in our hour of need. I'll take that. Sure. God. Oh God. Oh God.
Your doorstep.
Shh.
They will feast
Why are
upon
you
our
screaming?
hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
You think Anna is in here? Anna is here. I can burn some points. Anna is
Suffer at darkspawn hands.
all-knowing.
One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
He's calling me stinky. Why don't you keep your voice down?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
You poor man, what happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn.
Must have been horrible. How did you escape?
No, I won't listen to the words of a man taken by Darkspawn.
Yapping. That's just me at the beginning of stream. I'm not evil. Please, won't you talk to me?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
Scaring these people won't get her back.
You were right. I will go.
Me when
He
I
was
dump
right,
my
wasn't he?
unwanted K-pop information.
There's
That's
no
not
hope for
unwanted.
us.
You take that back. There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Nobody asks for it, no, but we will listen. Oh, God.
Feast on your living hearts. They will take your children.
He's still yelling. He didn't even hear. Hey, Bubba Trolls. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I am enjoying Dragon Age Origins. I absolutely love this game. I have played it so much in the past, and I'm gearing up for the next Dragon Age game coming out later this year and playing through the series. And I am so excited.
Stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon
It's very
them.
echoey in here.
That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us. Yes? Who might you be?
You can call me Mikhail.
I am Sir Brian, commander of Lothering's
I
remaining
absolutely
Templars.
adore this game. I
You
hope
don't
you're
seem
doing well
like the
today.
other refugees.
It's very good
Are
to
you
see
one
you.
of Arl Eamon's knights?
Who's your fave companion? For nostalgia's sake, I have to say Alistair. Alistair will always hold a very special place in my heart because he was like the first romance that I ever experienced. He's very cute, so wholesome. However, these days like Zevran a little bit more because of just, you know, identity things. I'm a Grey Warden, actually.
I see. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
Excuse me? The Grey Wardens did no such thing.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
About those bandits outside the
Maker's
village.
breath, how many times must we drive them off?
One less. I drove them off myself.
Indeed, they're gone.
I did kill most of
I
them.
saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed.
That woman
You
back there
accept
is
a
just
small
walking
reward
in
for your efforts.
that walking in place. She's on a treadmill. Actually, you just can't see it behind the pew. I could keep an eye out for trouble for the right pay.
I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward, at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them.
Yeah, I'm already signed up
Unless there's
for one of them.
something else you need.
On my first playthrough, I had a difficult time choosing between Zevran and Morrigan. I ultimately went with the moody elf boy, of course. It's a classic. It's a classic. Classic moody elf boy. Need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
You have any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us?
Yeah, other than
none of
that.
it is good. Teon Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
King Kaelin had no heir?
None that we know of. Teon Loghain has no
None that we know
legitimate
of.
claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and
I'm
his
sure you
daughter
can tell
may
who my
be queen,
fave in
but
Dragon
he
Age
is
2
a
was.
commoner,
Was it
and the
perhaps
king's corpse
Fenris?
is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it
Maybe.
would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
What is wrong with Arl Eamon?
Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
Okay. There you go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
His moody elf boyfriend, as I adore him. Yeah, he is one of my favorites as well.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donnell? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
In this game, in this playthrough, I'm going for Morrigan, however.
If Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
In 2, I will be romancing Isabella.
I am indeed.
And an Inquisition bull. I let the fruits decide that.
But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Let's see. Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help against Teon Loghain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Teon Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden.
Yes, well, he's also a bitch.
The Arl remains ill or worse.
He fucking sucks.
That is my primary concern.
It was funny because, like, for one of my incentives for, like, the little sub-dono-a-thon I did, one of them was a playthrough of the Dragon Age series, and each of my love interests and character for each of the games is chosen by the fruits. I kind of ran out of time before I was slated to start this game this week, so they mainly just picked my love interests, but I'm thinking about eventually doing a second playthrough of the series and having them create some kind of horrible monstrosities in character creation for me to have to play with. Cannot wait for that. Is there any point in going to Redcliffe?
He may be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves.
The fruits, Kier, Anna, and Sari overwhelmingly picked Isabella for Dragon Age 2, which I think is very, very funny. So your quest for the ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Okay, I should go.
With
Thank you
Henrik
so
gone,
much for this
I need
information.
to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
She's so pretty. She really is. I think it's very funny because I made a PowerPoint presentation explaining all of the characters and like giving a little bit of information about them so that like the fruits could know just a little bit. And in Isabella's, Sir,
shall the Maker return to us.
Shut up! I'm talking.
Then shall the Maker return to the Black
Hang on.
City in heaven, and then shall the chant of light make it pure.
I was like, in my card about Isabella, I wrote that she was my bisexual awakening. Because, for the most part, she was. Obviously, I liked women a lot. But she was like the one that I like kind of started, you know, I made like a female character and I romanced Isabella, and I was like, wow, this is so neat. And then in Inquisition, listen, I learned a lot about myself over the course of playing these games. In Inquisition, on Dorian's card, I was like, this guy was my trans awakening.
All right.
This game has taught me a lot about myself. Oh my god.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps, you would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
They're so stupid.
Well, look.
Is Ayla the huntress in Skyrim? Mm-hmm. I get that.
Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble.
And here
These
is
are no doubt
another
more souls seeking refuge.
character and love interest.
Now stay out of our
Why did little Inby get picked up? Hello?
The same as them.
Automod? Interesting choices from Automod. It was like, hey, we don't want to minimize the NB people. Think of us being called little, I guess. Yeah, I guess. But a bit infantilizing, I suppose, in some forms of it. Let's see. Makes you think we're traitors.
Chan Logain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Oh yeah, that's right. I did just hear that.
Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister.
But anyway, my trans awakening was from TikTok or a particular group of friends. So can't remember what happened first. But my little NB cracked egg open. Yep. Cracked? Oh, cracked? Open. Egg cracked open. There we go. I don't know how to speak, actually. Timber was like, hey, you know, you can just not have a gender, right? Yeah. Learned a lot on Tumblr. It's like, wow, you can just do that?
I never liked this part.
I'm stuck.
Try to be merciful.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Let's see. The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Kaelin. Loghain did.
I was there. The Terran pulled us out of a trap.
Oh, I want to kill him. No. The Terran left the king to die.
Wardens led the king to his death. The Terran could do nothing.
Oh, I want to kill him. Oh, I want to kill him. No, I'm going to take a message to Loghain.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
Yeah, get out of
I
here.
apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
And who are you, anyhow?
Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Well, you're covered in blood right now, so... Is there something you wanted from me?
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do.
Hi, username! I love you. I hope you're doing well.
That's why I'm coming along.
My poor Biggin fraternity dealing with my whole queer meltdown and then just going, you know, I'm a lesbian, right? Like, you got this lineage for a reason. Ah! Oh my god. Why are you so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane.
A little bit.
But it's true. I had a dream.
Uh-huh.
A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Nope, we're gonna get even more crazy.
They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
I need more than prayers, I'm afraid.
I can fight. I can do more than fight. As I said, I was not always a lay sister. I put aside that life when I came here. But now, if it is the Maker's will, I will take it up again. Gladly. Please let me help you.
Very well. I will not turn away help when it is offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Okay, so now we have... Okay, listen. Just for the time being, I'm going to remove the Mabari from the squad and include Liliana. Very dramatic music. Can I help you?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the Chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Okay. Sorry. Turnaround was fair play because my little did the same thing, sprinting out of a party at 2 a.m. and all, and I'm like, damn, it really was just typecasting. You're like, ah, yes. I can sense the gay in this one. Don't worry about him. I took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Show me what you got. That's all that. I need to read this. What do you
You're
want?
about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the Chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Know of any well-paying work in Lothering?
Check the Chanter's board by the Chantry. There's
And
good
not in
jobs
picking up gay, too.
No.
It's gay question mark. Sorry. Gay question mark was picked up. Probably assumed that you were being rude or something. I don't know. Like gay? Gay? I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Show me what you got. Okay. I really don't need all of these things. Okay, is that a gift actually? Can't remember. It's a gift. It popped up and told me that I'd picked up a gift. Oh, the silver bracelet. That's a gift. Okay, I'll sell all the rest of these then. Hey, now I have room. Do you have a backpack that I can buy? Shiny gold ring. Oh yeah, I can sell this one too, I believe. Yeah. Does not look like he has a backpack to upgrade my inventory. This is so sad. Ah! Ads! I did not realize it had been 4 hours already. So I take it everybody likes this song. I will leave it on until the song ends, perhaps. But I'm glad you guys like my music. Because I will tell you that my playlist that I listen to on stream, oh, I forgot that I'm on, everything is over in this corner now. It's fine. Everything in my playlist is just music that I like. Some people make like playlists that are like a certain vibe or a certain like type of music or whatever. I just throw everything into the same playlist. And that is it. I group it up in like, I group it up with artists. So that if there's like a specific time that I want to listen to Hosier, all the Hosier songs are like together. So I can just turn off shuffle and just listen to all of the songs that I want to listen to. I think I'm just going to sell these as well. I don't think they're as good as mine. I'm going to sell that because I don't want that. Okay, so we have a little bit more room with things. Okay. We have met Liliana.
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
Job board. I know. Stop giving me tutorials.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Please cover your mouth while you cough. Actually, I was hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of
Crabbery followed by metal just makes sense. Yep. I have a playlist that I called songs that give me at least one molecule of serotonin, and it's just things that make me happy. No other cohesive theme. Honestly, I love that.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north.
As much as I love listening to the playlist, this game is a bit more of a...
some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
A bit more of a, you listen to the actual music in the game kind of vibe, for me at least.
I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty
Self-care check, okay.
You folk are all thieves and liars. Enough! People here are already
Everybody, make sure that you are drinking... Oh, God. Autosave. Jump scare. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna get distracted by everything because there's so much going on and people are yelling. Everybody, make sure that you are drinking some water and having some food. If you have not had water or food in a while, go get something to drink. Get a snack. Put on chapstick, lotion. Take any meds that you have coming up or that you might have missed. Those are very important, and I know that keeping on a regular schedule of your meds is kind of difficult sometimes. So if you have missed any, please take your meds. Put on lotion, chapstick, put on your blue light glasses. I'm not wearing mine. Put on your blue light glasses or your protective glasses if you're Rev Spicy. Stop shrimping, stop sitting on your foot. I am sitting on my foot, sadly. It's so comfy. Why does it have to be bad? For my knees to sit on my foot. Let's see, what else do I normally say? Oh yeah, if you don't have if you don't have blue light glasses, please give your eyes a screen break. Look at something that is not a screen for at least a minute or so. No shrimping. I will admit I haven't eaten anything today, but that nothing sounds good. I do understand that username, but I ask you to please find something little that you can eat, pretzels or something that will give you just a little bit of energy, a little bit of food in your stomach. Because it is good for you to have food. Because the human body was made poorly. Yeah. What else do I normally say? Give your pets a pat and be kind to yourself. Okay. Now we're back to being yelled at.
I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in
This
peace.
is another one of our companions. You're a prisoner? Who put you here? And I did take a hydrate.
I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
What?
It is, as she says.
Oh, okay.
I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Kunari?
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though
Bitch.
it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that.
Something that doesn't sound bad. Keep neutral snacks for such days,
Yes,
yeah.
That's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
But he's just arguing in the background. Find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I am sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yeah!
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength
Surprising?
and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Oi!
Perhaps if you
Rude
told
as
her
fuck.
the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Okay, bye.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves
I'm gonna have a
that.
desk chair that allows
Not
me to
even a
ship more
murderer.
safely, comfortably, like a desk chair that I can sit cross-legged at. Yeah, I've seen those. They have like a little section, a little partition that you can like pull out of the bottom. So that you can like sit with your legs crossed, but they're like at a better angle. Ow, ow. It's fine. Yeah, he was like, you are not what I was expecting, which is never a good thing to say. Have you ever noticed that? It's like when any character is like, you're not what I was expecting.
Let's grab some
It
glory.
is done.
It's like, what the fuck does that mean, sir? Do you have any loot I can... No? Okay. Give me that. I think I'll go grab... I think I'll go fight the bandits while I'm out here. I don't want to fight the puppies.
Push them back!
Oh, Alistair. Oh, God. Buddy. You need to drink a potion.
Come and get it!
Okay.
You forced our hand.
Oh, I haven't given Liliana anything. Whoops. That's my bad. No. I'm supposed to do that to you.
Yes.
Let's make this quick.
All right. Let's go.
Hey, Alistair. You good over there? Okay. Oh my god. I have water and freezies, and that's about all I can handle at the moment. That is fair. And I know that we are encouraging you to eat, but you do know your body
Breath alert.
better than any of us. So while we would like to encourage you to take care of yourself, and food is something to have, you know best, and do not listen to us. I feel like that's something that needs to be said sometimes. Oh, Alistair! Oh, Alistair is dead. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Morgan. Okay. Hang on. You need a potion on your inventory bar. Drink that potion. And then fucking leave. Get out of here. You are not a melee fighter. Ah! Okay, Morgan. Alistair! Which one of the bodies? Okay, dude, are you okay? He's fine. Absolutely fine. Here, hang on. Let me have him put on that armor that I just picked up. Heavy chainmail. Yeah, that's better. And heavy chainmail gloves. And that gives him the item set bonus, which is nice. I don't... Okay, I also have to have him have a, an injury kit thing. Because otherwise he's going to be running around with a concussion or something. Axe, okay. Take that, okay. My medicine has made my tummy very upsetty. I've been slamming saltines mostly. Yeah. You know, sometimes regular food ain't got us, but you know what is always good? Some fucking crackers. Saltines. Or like, I have had like a lot of times where I'm just not feeling great and I end up having like cheese crackers, like Cheez-Its, but you know, the cheap kind that you can get from Aldi. All right, let's go see. Let's go talk to the
Tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in
lady.
that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What?
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Excuse me? Oh, hello.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Yay, I completed a quest. Why did it say I took a screenshot?
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Greetings. You don't talk much, do you?
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the
Love
word
talking to this guy.
dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's Chanter Devons.
What's a chanter?
One of them that can only say the chant of light.
Oh, 07.
His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once.
Good
And
bot.
the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
So it's like a vow of silence then? He can't talk normally?
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
Chanter says what?
What?
Oh, you got him to speak. Ha!
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
This game is so stupid. Oh my god, when bears attack. On behalf of Fed the farmer and his departed son, I inscribe this missive. As the Maker is my witness, I charge all those with knowledge of arms and armor to brave the dangers of the northern wood, to find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Enith, for they are an abomination in the Maker's sight, and their hides would prove a great comfort to the northern farms and solace for Thed's family. As a chanter of Lothering, I do pledge a sum of 1 sovereign to whoever carries out this. The Maker's will exercise caution first and foremost. May his light bathe us all. Sure, yeah. I'm just interested in the money, thank you. Thanks to all villagers who've opened their barns and crofts to the refugees in these dark times. The Chantry regularly hears praise from our visitors, and your virtuous deeds are mentioned in many prayers. Sadly, there is, oh god, a lone boy in the village whose mother, good wife Sarah, is missing, as she has been missing for the better part of a week. As of writing this, she is presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing, blah blah blah. She was a lady of middle years with red hair, fond of a green cloak. If any traveler or resident comes across her in the wilds, please return her body or the effects on her remains. In later years, the boy will be thankful to have such keepsakes to remember his brave mother by. The office of the enchanter will compensate the kindness of the sum of 50 silvers. Blah, blah, blah. May the Maker, blah, blah, blah. So do something. I don't know. Okay. Let's go talk to the revered mother or whatever about Sten. $1 for whoever murks the baby-eating bear. That's basically what it is. Hello.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you
I need to give her armor and stuff.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings.
Hello.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
A tithe to the Chantry? Are you joking? I have nothing to offer.
I understand. Not all are wealthy enough to spare even a few coins.
Don't look at how much gold I have.
What can I do for you then?
I want to talk about Sten, the Kunari you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Well, you see, I adore him. And I would love him, despite the fact that he just called me weak. Want him freed. I might have use for him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are
We just met.
unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you,
Yay!
Your trust is not misplaced.
New friend. I can only have 3 friends come with me. All right. Back over this way we go. He called me weak. I find that attractive. Release the man.
Morgan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this
There's a conversation you can have with Sten at some point where you basically just tell him to shut the fuck up and he approves, and I think that's hilarious.
Both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
And you can see why.
Apparently being to bother me.
You can see why me and Liliana don't always get along.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
And what if I don't lead you to your atonement?
And I will find it myself.
Okay.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Sure. Probably gonna remove Liliana and add Sten.
Yes.
Because I have a rogue, I am a rogue. We have 2 warriors and a mage. Makes sense to me. Party-wise. That is a gold ring that I can just sell. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I need to kill... Oh, we're gonna be fighting wolves again. So sorry. Oh, that's a lot of wolves. Oh, that's a lot of them. I have to keep an eye on my team, make sure that they don't die. Oh, Sten doesn't have a sword. I forgot to give him a sword. That's so funny. Man, it's just out here fist fighting some wolves. Fighting for his life. Oh my god. Okay, so this is 12.10, but it is +1 melee critical chance and +1 armor penetration. We'll go with the Jason flat blade for him. You can't wear the dragon armor. Here you go, sir. Chainmail, what is this? Chainmail, gray iron. Chainmail, gray iron. Am I just giving him Alistair's armor? Okay. Why are you continuing to take damage? It's probably one of the attacks that the wolves did. Oh, hello. You found the body of the boy's mother and have recovered her keepsake. That was apparently in her shoe. The bears are over here, I think. Yep. Roar!
Yes.
Sometimes you just gotta fist fight a wolf, it's true. When I first played through Dragon Age Origins, I chose a different class and quickly became frustrated that I couldn't open chests. Yep. I have always had that issue, and it makes it even worse. Oh, there's spiders. Arachnophobia warning, by the way. No! No! Aw, man. Oh, I've been triple webbed.
Nice try. All right, I'm in.
I've been webbed again. Get me out of here. I've been webbed again! I'm being targeted.
Okay, done with you now.
Even like I normally play through Origins as a rogue, and it's part of the reason why I decided to play as a rogue.
Yes.
In this playthrough, because it is just so useful. And if you don't intend on having Liliana with you, like from the beginning,
Going.
it is really difficult to run around without a rogue. And even if you like choose to have Zevran with you, he's behind. Not only does it take a while to get to Zevran and have him join you, but also, oh, there's something over there. I guess I forgot to talk to them.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Okay. Well, I forgot that some of those you'd like need. You need a skill to be able to do the quest.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath.
Yes.
All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Yeah.
For a foundation built of stone, marble, or any precious metal
Yeah.
is worth
No. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Absolutely. Make her this. Blessings that. What am I doing now? Hang on. You can make some stuff. Tinkerer. That's a perk in Dead by Daylight.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I'm determined to really get myself to love almonds. Has it worked so far?
I could have mentioned to wipe your ass after you squat, too. Figured you'd piece that together on your own, though. This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Oh my god. She is so funny. It's a snack, that's for sure. They aren't peanuts, but it's fine. Do you prefer peanuts?
Any luck with that poison?
I always put peanuts in ice cream. That is mainly where I eat peanuts.
Oh, sad to hear it. There should be enough around to make some.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do for this quest. Do I need more flasks? Crafting. Let me buy some of these. Like 5, sure. I forget how to do anything. Right. There's this up here. Spells and talents. Can I? No. This is not what I'm looking for. Skills? Where's it? Map, journal, inventory, change party, main menu. No. Okay, so yeah, I don't know how to get to this without doing this. That is definitely a sound.
Poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I have what you asked for. Yay!
Those beasties come on my land.
I've been putting peanuts in ice cream lately. It's tasty. It really is. It gives it a nice, especially if you get like salted peanuts. Gives it a little bit of salty flavor. Yay! We leveled up. Yes. Right, let's get out of here. I really enjoy nuts, and no, there's no better way to phrase that. Hey, nobody's gonna judge you. Nobody's gonna judge you. Okay, we might laugh at it a little bit. We might giggle, just a little bit, but not too much. Oh. Hello, can I help you?
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me. I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies.
Okay, but that would require... I would like... No, I don't want to fight you guys. I would like to be alive. Okay.
Oh, this should be good.
No way of talking our way out of that one, I guess. The shaking of the camera is a little bit disorienting, I will admit. Haha, Gingerosaur likes nuts. Oh my god. We are professionals around here, by the way. We are adults. And we take things very seriously. Hello? Oh, did I accidentally choose? Guys? Okay. Did I do everything over here? I don't remember. I got Liliana. I got Sten. I got... I did the quests for some extra money. I think I've done everything. Lothering and the Imperial Highway. Rest and resupply. You have survived in Lothering and may rest and resupply here. Past the village lies the Imperial Highway, the road that runs through all of Ferelden. The highway will take you to various places you need to go. Redcliffe, Brazilian Forest, the Circle of Magi, and the Dwarven City of Orzammar. I think the first one we're going to go to is the, is to Redcliffe. Because that makes the most sense to me.
Someone help us!
I'm here to help. You know me, I love helping. Why are the battles so loud?
Another call.
Another vacation.
Yeah, get him.
Save some dignity.
Hello.
Mighty timely arrival there, my
Bowden!
friend. I'm much obliged.
And Sandal! Best characters of the entire series. My actual beloved. You're welcome.
The name's Bowden Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with a Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
I am so excited.
Shall we?
I'm so excited to see what they do with Sandal later in the game. Oh. In the game series, because there is so much that they could do with him. He is so interesting. Oh, Blood Mage. Sealed letter that I am not going to read because I don't know where it is. I don't feel like stopping to look for it. All right. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to move on. Gather your party and venture forth? Yeah. He named his child Sandal. Well, kind of. Blinky lights, by the way. So sorry. I should probably make a trigger warning for Dragon Age Origins. I still have one. I still have my command set up for Still Wakes the Deep, I believe.
Bad dreams, huh?
You could put in just like blinky lights sometimes. Occasionally you might see a dog get hurt, which is very sad, but must have been something I ate.
Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember?
All right.
You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon.
I'm not judging, because I too am a nut enjoyer of the food variety.
Just as they
Thank
do.
you for clarifying.
That's why we know this is really a blight.
Okay. Why didn't Duncan just tell everyone that?
He did. He said he felt the Archdemon's presence. Everyone just assumed he was guessing. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow.
Oh, I understood the Archdemon. It said, "Rah!" And that's all it said.
Me too.
Thank you, Alistair. I appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver
unpleasant news and witty one-liners.
Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and
I
get a
should
move on.
stop quoting this game along with the game. It's probably annoying to listen to, but I just know this game so well. I really need to give her armor. However, I think this is where we're gonna pause. I think this is where we're gonna pause for the day. Day 2. Left Lothering. Just in case. I don't know what's going on next time. I will probably overrule the chat choice chaos on Friday, and we will probably play Dragon Age. Because I love this game and I want to keep playing it. Liv, you still have Popcat on? Yeah, I don't really have like a timer set on it or anything. Here, let me play some music. I don't really have a timer set for like Popcat or anything. Like Steve has like a timer, and I'm pretty sure he even has it set up where it will like automatically swap off of his different PNGs as well. But I am not nearly as as professional as Steve is. Yeah, let me see who's on. Let me see where we want to go. I do see some homies on. They're on BRB right now, so maybe we won't go there. I think we might go to Arup. If that's okay with you guys. Arup has yet another really cute PNG. How many of these adorable PNGs does she have? She has like a cow one, and now she has like a little dragon, like lizard one. Like how many does she have? It's truly impressive. Anyway, Arup is playing some DBD. I know that DBD, we all have a bit of a love-hate relationship with DBD, but I think that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go hang out with Arup. Yeah, if you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with the Cat Kiss or with Cool Cat, I don't think she has a regular Cat Kiss. No, she doesn't. But if you wanted to do it with Cool Cat or Popcorn or Kapow or any other emote that you wanted to use, then that is cool. If you wanted to keep lurking, then that is cool as well. I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will be streaming tomorrow. We should be doing Coral Island. Coral Island is always a lot of fun. And it's a bit of a more chill time than playing through like Dragon Age, where I'm like paying attention and like listening to dialogue and doing all of that. Where when I play Coral Island, I can just kind of just vibe and listen to music and chat with you guys. So I like that. I like that a lot. I will probably just play Dragon Age on Friday. However, Coral Island, I want to play more Coral Island. You should. We should hold hands and play Coral Island, and except for when we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Anyway, follow Arup if you are not already. She is very cool, plays a lot of DBD, but has done a little bit of variety here and there. Is doing some head-on shenanigans. Anyway, I love you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Follow Arup if you are not already. Okay, goodbye.